was that? 14th. That's still forever. Oh, today. It's 6:40. That's Keller Ridge.
I did not get a letter from Pound Town. I got a magazine and a bill from Pound Town, but no letter. How are you doing today? Oh, on fire early. How was your 4th of July? You still have all your fingers? And toes, I guess. I mean, some people could light fireworks with toes if they particularly wanted to. Yeah, I was this close to messing up something. I had a bill that I had to pay, and like it's a wire that I do, and for some reason I was thinking it was Thursday because I wasn't on yesterday. So I'm like, oh, I work today. It's Thursday. No, it's Friday. So if I didn't get the wire in before 5, there's gonna be I'm gonna get fussed at. So at like 4:55, I got it done. So that's smart. Yeah, it's always annoying the homeowners association, like we pay by check, and they if you're like a day late, they're up your ass, but they don't cash it for like 2 weeks. It's a hot mess. Joxy, how you doing today? That's there's one. I'm trying to think what it is. Yeah. Oh, the website trying to pay for the pay for the whatever it is. I mean, are they particularly pissy about that? I personally boycotted the Nathan's event. I didn't. I wasn't gonna watch a tainted contest. I mean, well, who's in charge of that? Yeah, oh, so pissed off. So, I mean, almost canceled the entirety of the 4th of July. I went to Costco just to buy the Costco hot dogs to have for the 4th. It's packed. It's the afternoon. I mean, I wasn't happy to go, but I'm like, I want these GD hot dogs. Get there, none. There's none. So I mean, I'm getting ready to ask some guy, and some guy in front of me asked me the same question. Like, oh, is there? And the guy's just like, nope, all gone. So I had to get some Ballpark Prime, is what they're called. They were delicious. I gotta tell you that. Michael Schroeder, how are you doing today? I'm glad to hear. See, I did the smart thing and bought buns when they were BOGO. That was I did do something that I'm fairly proud of. I baked a cake for the 4th of July. See if I can find it. I do BJ's too. The BJ's that's by us in the mornings, like, I mean, you can walk in, you're almost by yourself. It's like, it's a dream, an absolute dream. I made this straight up. It was, I feel like, pretty impressive. Nope, homemade buttercream. Homemade buttercream. Now the bottom is the very bottom of it is Ready Whip, only because the sprinkles wouldn't stick really to the buttercream. So I had to do a little round of that just for the sprinkles to stick to something. Whip. Although I do love Cool Whip. I mean, Cool Whip. I'll just eat it out of the container. I don't care. It's the best way to eat it, just with a spoon, and it never goes bad. I've never found one that it ended up molding. So whatever preservatives they use, excellent work on it. We're gonna give a piece to this friend that the kid has in the complex. They came over to do sparklers, but then the mother like doesn't use food dyes. Like she'll use like cherry juice to make red stuff. I mean, it's just a plain white cake that that use food coloring to do the two things. And buttercream, I mean, it's foolishly easy to make, so it was not a bad one. Made a baklava today. That was baklava. Yes, my days are all messed up. I made 2 baklavas now. One, I used salted pistachios like a dumbass and wasn't confident how it was going to taste, so I didn't give it to who I was going to give it to. Tasted fine. You couldn't even tell. Because I got a funeral in the morning. It's for this friend's grandmother. So they're going to have food at the mother's house afterwards, so you got to bring something. So I mean, it better not be. If there's not an open bar, I'm gonna be pissed, and everyone's gonna know about it. Because I will immediately start a TikTok video, a live stream on Instagram or something. Be like, what kind of funeral is this where you don't even offer your people drinks of the hard kind? That sounds delicious. Actually, that sounds wildly delicious. I mean, how many Andes can? See, the problem with Andes mints, I'm gonna melt one, eat one, melt one, eat one. Well, I mean, I've started eating or drinking the Dunkin' Donuts hard coolers lately, just for the caffeine and the booze. And I mean, everybody's got White Claw. I mean, although they may not have the flavor I like. Is there like a raspberry flavor? I had to go through the closet today, just fingers crossed that I haven't had pants to wear, or clothes in general, and luckily I did. So that's a good thing. I feel like didn't they used to give them to you at Olive Garden or something, like like when they brought you the bill, they gave you some Andes mints. Wasn't there some restaurant that was like that? But yes, I mean, I'm not a huge peppermint fan, but I'll eat the hell out of those things. It was Olive Garden. Okay, so that's good news. I remembered something properly. I'll have to try that. I did. I did. I mean, a cheap and easy like key lime pie was just like the frozen. Uh, what was that? So yeah, that's gonna be. And it's, I mean, to me, I mean, when I die, I'm gonna make sure my funeral is, afternoonish. I'm not gonna make anybody get up early. Or will I request it at like 6 o'clock in the morning, just to see who's really, you know, who's really willing to. That sounds lovely. I mean, I don't know. I made a pound cake too, a cream cheese pound cake. That's the wife's mother's recipe. That's an easy one to do. It takes longer to soften the like butter and cream cheese and use margarine on it. Oops. Okay. I guess our closest thing today is Optic 21 Optic, so that should be fun. So yeah. So MLB draft is coming up soon. For some reason found that out. I don't know why or how. Florida guy is predicted to go number 3, I think. That's pretty wide. Okay. What else? I thought places would be closed yesterday, but the grocery store was open. Of course, the wife said, "Hey, don't I normally make potato salad?" I'm like, "I don't know." And she said, "Well, I didn't get potatoes, so who went on July 4th?" Not knowing that the good grocery store was open, I went to the Fresco y Mas, the Spanish one. It was packed, of course, completely packed. my days are going to be very messed up as the wife took off today, so she stayed home, which is weird to have her and the kid at home, and then not working yesterday. I half want to say that it's Thursday, but then also partially want to say it's Saturday because she was home. So if there's a free stuff something, this is going to be free stuff today, I think, because I don't know. I did the crappy public or the grocery store fireworks. Although the kid has like this friend in the complex, she's kind of an asshole. I mean, I don't know, I guess she's like 6 or 7. But I was, of course, in charge of lighting fireworks. Like if anybody's gonna get blasted in the face with something, it's gonna be me. And like at some point, like the wife went in to get water for somebody or something. I don't know. And the kid comes to me, she's like, "Hurry up and do more fireworks. You're slow as molasses." I'm like, "What?" Then Penelope said like, "Oh, said don't talk to my dad like that, or don't say that about my dad." And she's like, "He's your dad?" I don't know what that was. I didn't drop the hammer on her. Should have, but I didn't. I've only seen her once, so that was probably better to wait off to ruin that relationship until later. Probably. I mean, we do live in a luxurious place, so I mean, shouldn't be surprised. And plus, like I hadn't shaved. Was wearing a shirt with bleach stains on it. I mean, if anything, she's probably like, "Oh, you paid this homeless person to do the fireworks? That's nice of you. To help out some stuff." Like, I mean, I guess you can talk to homeless people like that. I don't plan to go anywhere, potentially. That's magnanimous of you. I mean, it shows your compassion and also your sense. I mean, that's a kindness that will be repaid to you in heaven or hell or wherever you end up. I mean, even if you're reincarnated, you'll be reincarnated as something decent. Well, I mean, I mean, I've read stories of people, paying homeless people just to like, watch a parking meter. Just give them a fistful of quarters, and if the maid comes around, just throw a quarter in it. Although, I mean, if you're paying them on top of that, like, I don't know. Well, I mean, do they like have like some kind of, I mean, like a hobo language that they write on walls with like your picture on it that says like don't. So basically what I need to do is buy myself a pack of cigarettes just to keep on me at all times. I'll just have, one other thing I could do is stay out of the inner city. I mean, I'm frankly too pretty for the inner city. Always. I mean, usually it is me because there's not that many other white people in Miami. I mean, they might be saying it in Spanish. I'm not even sure what that is. I mean, I just keep my hand on my pocket knife in one pocket, and the other pocket, a Derringer, with one shot. If you can't do it in one shot, then you're screwed. Yeah, I mean, Miami. I don't even know if there's like a true like inner city Miami. I mean, parts of it are sketchy, like by the stadium or something. But I mean, it's not nowhere that you would have any reason to be walking around. Like, there's nothing there that you would need to be going to. I mean, aren't you mostly working in like Whole Foods and? I mean, those are not inner city. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, that's not unreasonable. That's not unreasonable. I mean, are you pondering or just hoping somebody will, you know, make that decision for you, sort of? You know what I mean? That's fair. I mean, but I mean, 260. That's like, you know, I mean, that's like high end restaurant dishwasher money. Oh, well, I mean, that's not good. How many times? Like, what's the percentage of calls you like when you were on call and actually have to go in? No, I haven't heard about anybody leaving since since the meth guy. Well, I mean, do you? I mean, if you get on call, I mean, does it bump you like 285 an hour? I mean, because I mean that would make it worth it for totally. I mean, if you're gonna put in work, you better get paid. You gotta get paid. Well, I mean, you know, I won't be mad if you take a nap. You know, just you know, maybe like a 15-minute nap or something. Damn, what I wouldn't do to make 260 an hour though. a drink of water. Probably do. Who knows? You know, Michael Schroeder, I was almost certain that no one would figure that out. I would have bet money that no one would have guessed. I mean, I originally had just a picture of milk because I don't know why. And now, now I gotta figure out one for tomorrow. Oh God, I forgot. I gotta go. I can make a dermatologist appointment because I got a mole on my head that's bleeding a little bit. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I mean, just just don't tell people. Well, the Olive Garden was because of the Andes mints. That was unrelated, but I guess you could have related it. I mean, bologna Alfredo, oh, so delicious. I mean, you know what I like to do sometimes is take the Olive Garden breadsticks and roll bologna around them, and then deep fry them. Batter them and deep fry them, and put a stick in it and eat it like a corn dog almost. I could not even tell you the last time I went to an Olive Garden. I mean, it used to be. I mean, we used to go like not a ton, but a decent bit, like at home. But like, there's really only one that's here, and it is always packed, just packed. And I mean, you know, there's 100 other places that are infinitely better Italian food, you know, that you can go to for the same price, you know, in a 10-mile radius here. So it's got to be not worth it. But I mean, they still stay busy. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. And we had a friend one time that worked as a server. Oh, you can actually join the wait list now. For a long time, they didn't have like a wait list. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, there's a ton of other places that's good Italian. Are you serious, Liberty Pete? I mean, you're not really missing out. Yeah, I remember because, you know, I just do. I think. I mean, I think I was one of the first people that had it. I remember getting obscenely sick, like before the hammer dropped. But I mean, they didn't have tests or anything then, so. I don't. I mean, I've never tested positive for it, but I mean, I guess who knows. No, I mean that will not help a whole lot. I just pulled up the Olive Garden menu out of curiosity. I mean, the chicken parm is $20. Like it's not even like cheap relative to other food that you can get. Well, I mean, somebody, a friend, like had, I don't know, I don't know if they thought they had COVID or were just sick. However, they went to like an urgent care, and they tested them there, and they're like, yeah, you got COVID. I mean, the doctor wasn't like suited up or anything, and the doctor was like, well, I mean, it's basically just like the flu now. Like, I mean, you know, you're just stuck with it for a little bit. Yeah, they like to do like mixes here. Like there's an Italian Cuban place that we went to that the food was good, but it was just like just very weird. A lot of fusion mess here. Not a lot of fusion mess. There's a 10th booster. Oh, I hate those. Michael Schroeder. I hate them. There's a place that used to they might not even be Miss Buca de Pepio. I remember because we went for somebody's birthday, and it was awful. There's seriously a 10th booster. I don't know, because I mean I know too many people that, like, you know, they'll use their hands. Michael Schroeder. I mean, I don't. You know, friends and family are not like the cleanest, and they're not dirty, but they're just, you know, a little too familiar. Like, your family. Like, you know, I'll just you know, dig out this olive out of the salad and eat it. I'm trying to think how many microchips have I had inserted? I think maybe 3. I don't know. I mean, I know I got one. There's a bunch of Nonas in New Jersey. Englishtown, Florham Park, Northfield. I mean, this is looks fairly fancy. Well, there you go. I mean, if you'd had the booster number 10, you probably only had COVID twice. Yes, I found the Nonas. No, yeah, the Walgreens was giving out, like, basically giving out money to give the flu, and they gave out like $20 if you got the COVID too. So I was like, all right, give me the $20 in Walgreens cash, please, since insurance is paying for the the flu shot anyway. But I mean, I did not know. I mean, is it? I mean, and is it like a flu now that basically, like, you go get your flu shot, you're supposed to get that done too? I don't even know. Although, I mean, too, like Florida, we don't like to talk about anything that's you that's like health related. So it's so that, I mean, that might be why there's not one here. Yeah, I mean, the wife's aunt died. I'm trying to think if I know anybody else. But enough sadness. Let's talk about this 2021 Optic Choice number 3. 9 autographs, like 30 cards of goodness. I mean, technically, everybody could get a card. It's humanly possible. Everyone could get a card. Will it happen? I don't know. I mean, that's neither here nor there. I don't know. Your or your? I mean, I guess everybody's been following the situation in Great Britain, right? I heard there was some situation, a new president or something. Did they elect a new queen? I'm not sure. I mean, if it ain't America, then it ain't important. I thought about doing a tribute to the 4th of July, um, instead of just something random. But then I was like, well, it's after the 4th of July, so I don't know. But this is what I had. This is what I had originally planned to put up, just if anybody, was curious. That was my original background. Oops. Let's get that away for a second. Pretty awesome, right? I drew that myself. Or I didn't. I stole it off the internet. But it's for sale in some fashion. It's for, I'm not sure what fashion, but it is in fact for sale by somebody. Yeah, because what made me think about it is I saw this like video of like saying like, oh, everybody thinks like eagles sound like this, like, whatever, an eagle sound, like, but that's actually like a red-tailed hawk, and they show like a website where it plays the red-tailed hawk noise, and like, eagles actually sound like this, and it was an eagle in a truck like this going, fuck yeah, America. I was like, that was good. I'll never find it again, but it was, it was pretty hilarious. Because, it seemed normal at first. And then they bamboozle you. They trick you. So just roll with the. I mean, I guess does it need to be 4th of July to roll with an eagle and a Hummer with a flag wrapping behind it? Not really. There's no fireworks here or anything, so maybe we'll just stick with this. I mean, at least it made somebody happy. So there is that. Brought joy to at least one person's life. All right. Fun times. I mean, I think jean jacket to me. I think it's definitely a jean jacket. Let me see what it, if I can find what it actually was. Oh. I mean, that's, I mean, it's 7. I mean, you probably pass with 3. You know, just wear them twice and then wash them. And one day, just don't wear a shirt and wash it. It's kind of what I would do. That's, huh, I cannot find it again. It's odd. Let's see what is on. Well, no, I mean, I guess, yeah. I wouldn't want you to have to do that. I don't think this is. I think somebody just made that for nothing. Like there's. It's to like a store that does like iPhone like magnetic kits, but there's no there's no I mean, this is nope. It's so weird. I'm getting slowly starting to get a farmer's tan just on my left hand side, driving with the windows down. Like it's 100% like you can see like the watch is making a mark, and the arm's getting close. Pretty classy. I was gonna say, I mean, you know, staying inside, that'll. I mean, you could just get one of those, you know, like a sun lamp for your car. You know, just when you're just hanging out, just turn it on. You know, pop some shades on and do your thing. Yeah, I mean, nobody really likes the sun. I mean, do you wake up like in the middle of the day and just laugh at people that have to be outside in it? It is so hot outside, man. So hot. And I see I burn myself because the wife didn't put the iron up in the right place. It doesn't matter. Oof. You know, they Florida just, I mean, not like pretty I guess fairly recent, like put in where like you can't workers can't like mandate like water breaks basically. Like if he's doing like rooftop work in Florida, I can tell him, hey, no water breaks, and not be and be legally okay with that. I saw for the first time like a like one of the, like a mini bulldozer kind of. I mean, I'm sure it had like other attachment that could go on, but you know, just like a for for all intents, let's just call it like a miniature bulldozer that had like a canopy on it to cover from the sun. It looked aftermarket. Did not look like it came with it, and it was like a like a cloth canopy, like maybe you bought a sunshade at Walmart and just attached it to your thing. See, I mean, I haven't been in cold enough to make that decision. I mean, I've only been so cold that I couldn't take it once, and I never wanted to experience again. Oh yeah, it's like like if I'm going in, like just going into a store or something, I'll have my sunglasses that I wear them like on the way to the store, then just put them on my shirt until I'm done in the store. Come out of the store, go to put them back on, just fogged over from the sweet humidity. Okay. Hmm.
7:30.
We are crushing the things right now. Sweet sassafras.
Alright, give me a second. Since, yeah, 1 minute.
Ja, spannend. Screw what I say. Oh. Uh-huh. There, I wrote it down. Not even bother to write that one down. Not important. What is this from? I forget. Also not importante. Does he bring it back? That's fairly impressive. One of mine just likes to eat. That's really it. One's got to go back to the heart doctor on Monday, and they'll get another MR or whatever it's whatever it is. They do the ultrasound of the heart. I don't know. I read something one time that said cats that like give stuff to their owners basically give it to them because they feel like they're too stupid to like be able to get it themselves. Especially with food, like rats and animals. Are like, I guess I have to hunt for you because you're a moron, kind of a situation. That's odd because that's probably not. I mean, probably terribly unsafe. That's probably. I mean, that might be what he's saying too. Like he's like, I could eat this and and die, man. What's wrong with you? I mean, do you think he's doing stuff while you're out, going to places that he should not be going to? I mean, is it possible? He's sneaking out and doing various things. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. So yeah, he was definitely like, "Hey, you want a snack? You hungry, Chief?" That's a good time. Wow. Does he go outside too, or just inside only? I mean, if he's getting snakes out, I mean, that might be an outdoor type thing. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know what mine would do. I mean, even if there was like a lizard inside, I'm sure they would probably just stare at it, do nothing at all with it. Probably be worried that the lizard would attack them in some fashion. Yeah, they've got. Yeah, one of ours wants out desperately, but we don't give them like flea medication. So we worry that like if we let her out at all, she would just immediately get fleas, bring them inside, and then we'd just be infested. So yeah, I think she just wants to. No, I mean, because he loves his daddy. That's 10. How old's your boy now? 10 months. Ugh. Still a baby. That's, I mean, that's what's this? because the kid was on it. That's right. Second. More fun. Let's see what bullshit's on here. Okay. Damn, man, I gotta go to the dermatologist. I need to go to the eye doctor too. Ugh, so many terrible things that have to be done. So many. $129 a year. Man. I've got, like, I think eczema on my ankle, and it's killing me. I'm gonna have to. Well, I guess if I'm going to a dermatologist, I can ask them about that too. I guess if it's isn't boring, they'll leave a voicemail. We can cut it all off. I thought there was. Let's see if that works. Again. You're making me do things I don't want to do. No, I'm doing it. Is this the most ridiculous thing? You know, like when my email, if I get it, if it gets up to like 60 or 70, I start getting like anxiety, even though it's always all trash. Like there's nothing in there that's worth anything. Sometimes I'll just sit on the toilet and do that's harsh. That's harsh. I mean, why even have the email? I mean, do you ever look at it for anything? I mean, for anything? Like, well, see that the the Gmail does like an excellent job of getting that stuff out. Oh, that's yeah. There's my current Google, like the one for the business. I don't know the password. cannot, for the life of me, I cannot remember it. I mean, I'm logged in everywhere, I think, but it's I mean, I guess there's a recovery email somewhere, but it's just such, I mean, and it's just such trash. Like, well, the Gmail, that's like, let me see, like the promotions. I mean, it kicks all of that out, but like the Yahoo and stuff. Well, this is the business anyway, so I'm not sure. LinkedIn sends like 7 a day. They're about the only one. I can't get them to stop sending it. They just won't do it. They got no chill at all. And I almost believe that clicking to unsubscribe from the list really just lets them know that you're there, to give to other people, which is, probably a mistake then. I mean, although, I mean, mine has an unsubscribe that actually works. Pretty sure, yeah, because a lot of people have unsubscribed. The only one that I finally had to make a filter for was Super Break. They send an email daily with no option to unsubscribe, which I'm pretty sure is like illegal in some way if you're a business. Or if you're mass sending, I didn't think you could do that. I don't know, but I just made a filter that it just goes straight to trash from Super Break now. And a lot of these, there's like an option. And see, this one, I don't know. This is like this one that I've unsubscribed from. It's like the same company sending like 26 different like emails, and a lot of them say like, oh, you can like click here to unsubscribe or write, to this address. Like, I would love to see if somebody actually got that mail. Some at home daily is sending a lot of stuff. So there's only 3 things that I have let pass, and that is Ultra Pro. Well, I guess that's the only thing. This one, can't find the unsubscribe page. Shockingly. Well, the Fresh Market, that one I subscribed to that one. So. This is what I'm up to. This thing, I gotta. If it's whatever, I guess it's. Had some fraud on my account. This week, that was I forgot that exciting news. somebody, some asshole in Iowa, hacked my Buffalo Wild Wings account, and apparently they'd say I don't. I mean, I usually don't save like payment methods on stuff like that, but I guess this one had one. Ordered wings twice before I found out. So I'll never be shopping with Wingstop again. I tried on a personal Gmail, but again, I don't know the password to that either. I don't think. Man, I just happened to be looking at well, somebody was the wife's dad was asking about the Copa tickets from like the finals here are here in Miami. So I looked to see how much tickets are. Tickets starting at like $1,000, but every single one of them is like a verified resale. Like it's such a scam now with Ticketmaster. And there was a butt ton of tickets. But I don't have it on my device. That's why I didn't do it. don't want. Try it. Did I try the other one? Fixed that finally. Greg, how are things in Tasmania? Good, I hope. Oh, back home last night. Oh, well, at least you get to poop in your home toilet. That's always a nice thing. Was the trip back good? Was that was that a flight or a drive? That doesn't sound promising. Oh, that's not. Well, that's not a bad flight. I mean, you'd definitely be worse. But I mean, 2.5 hour flight. That's another hour and a half. You got to be at the airport ahead of time, or at least they tell us to be at the airport like 2 hours ahead of time because our security takes forever to go through. I don't know how bad what yours is. I mean, you got to take you can put your stuff your electronics in one bin. Your bag, you got to take your shoes off. You got any metals like your belt, rings, watches. That's got to go in another bin. It all goes through an X-ray machine, and you got to go through a scanning machine. After you've passed by a drug sniffing dog, and I guess a bomb sniffing dog too. That's not good. That's not good at all. I mean, does your daughter show patience for things like these, or does she just start to lose her mind? like almost everybody else does. Yeah, I can. I mean, I'm gonna have to work on mine in some fashion because she just like she went and spent I don't know the Fourth of July like most of it at a friend's. I got up relatively early and went to a friend's house for like a pool party. They've done it like every year for the past couple of years, so they go and do it. Stayed like was the last one out. Like the wife couldn't get her to leave, but that's the wife's problem. You know, basically people are like, all right, we got stuff to do. You know, you got to go, but she still don't want to go. The second she gets in the car, she's like, you know, like what are we doing now? Or hey, can we do this like for later? Like I mean, she had like can't just chill for 2 minutes. It's there. It's terrible. Air like do you have like we have like regular airlines like American and Delta and United that basically like you know you get amenities and things like they'll give you water for free and you got like a little iPad thing to maybe watch movies and stuff. And then there's like budget airlines that you got to pay if you want a specific seat. You got to pay like for anything you get. There's no like entertainment of any kind. They like 2 or 3 times during the flight they try and sell you on applying for a credit card. I mean you got to pay like if you want to carry a bag on, if you want to check a bag, you got to pay like it's all basically a la carte except for the thing. So all right, so you're not flying turd airlines. Okay, I mean that's good at least. Virgin I've heard of, but I didn't know. Like I kind of thought that was like a slightly fancier outfit. I didn't know that. Yeah, we've got like JetBlue and Spirit. I'm okay. I don't know. Well, I'm glad you made it home. All right, that's the more important thing. Did you enjoy the trip? I guess I didn't ask you that. Well, that's awesome, man. I mean, that's the most important news. Like I never like I panic and have like anxiety, like planning and getting there. Like, I usually have fun when I get there, but like the leading up to the trips are never good for me. I'll have to put Tasmania on my list of places to visit. Thousand miles. Yeah, I was gonna say like you got you know the pain of large countries like like the Europeans think like, oh, you got to take a 30-minute train ride somewhere, like, oh, that's terrible, that's too far away for anything, you know whereas I got to drive 30 minutes to go to a grocery store in kind of a situation. Let's see, what's 1,000 miles from Miami? Out of curiosity. That's actually not. I've done close to that before. Yeah, I mean, you got to drive to Texas, so but I'm not looking to drive to Texas. I'm definitely not looking to do. But if you wanted to go like across our country, like if you want to go from like Miami to California, let's say, you're like 2,500 miles. That's I mean, we got our state's stuck on a little penis too, but I mean, we're looking at 2,500 miles. I'm not looking at anything more than like 4 hours. I'm kind of not wanting to do. So my Interesting. I did see something fairly funny about my hometown area. It's completely unrelated, but it popped in my head for some reason. Like some magazine rated like the most educated and the least educated like areas and cities in the United States. And this one, it's like they call it the Lakeland metro area. I mean, it's not like metro is definitely not the word to use, but it has something to do with like how the city or how the county like set it up. So whatever. So it's like Lakeland, Winter Haven, and like this other little town I live in. I mean, all about like an hour, in with each other. Like 138 out of 150 of the least educated places in the United States. So good for Polk County. Am I surprised? No, not at all. Would I have said it was lower? Probably. 31 or 37. No, I mean, I get that. You know, we have a haircut called a mullet here. That's a business in the front, party in the back, and I mean jacked up trucks. So I mean, it's not as popular as it used to be. But have you ever heard of truck nuts? I mean, they have. That has to be a worldwide thing. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I'm sure you celebrated too, just because. I mean, yeah, everybody celebrates America, right? Although I mean, and I'll continue to say, I am utterly, which was utterly just destroyed about I went to this place called Costco. It's like a very famous. Well, you got Costco's there to buy their brand of hot dogs to have for the 4th of July. Didn't have them. Sold out. Completely sold out. I did bake a cake though, Greg, that I will show you as I was pretty impressed with it. Pretty impressed with my baking. That's red, white, and blue. Homemade buttercream frosting, and then the sprinkles I bought. Let's be real. Sprinkles I bought. A little whipped cream on the bottom just to have something for the sprinkles to stick to. But I leveled them properly, and I think the coloring came out excellent. They weren't dry. It was a good cake. It was a good cake. I learned something about my oven that I just like my oven runs too hot. So like if a recipe says to put it at 325, I gotta put the oven at 300 now because I know that's how it otherwise it's gonna burn in the amount of time it says to cook. So, yeah, I did a baklava, 2 baklavas too. There's I got a funeral tomorrow, so I made something to take with that. But I put it in an aluminum pan, so I wouldn't have to, wouldn't have to go hunting for a regular pan. Whenever they were done with it, and I accidentally cut through the bottom of the pan when I just a little, not time, but just a little bit when I cut it, obviously. And then you cut it, then bake it, then pour your syrup on top of it. So I didn't know I had done it. Poured the syrup on it, and all of a sudden, later on, there's a puddle of it on the oven, on the stove. So, it is what it is. We'll just have to see and hope. But baklava gets easier the more you do it. But it is fairly daunting the first time you go about it. I mean, it didn't pour out. Most of it got soaked up into the hot stuff. So I mean, it wasn't a complete loss. It's just a little bit lost. It's probably okay. The first one I did, I used salted pistachios, and it didn't even occur to me that I normally use unsalted, so I thought it was going to taste weird. So I decided not to take that one, and I just cut it up and gave it to some random people. You couldn't even taste that they were salted nuts. Somebody told me it was the best baklava they'd ever had. I'm just saying. So did again. It was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. What else? I made a pound cake too. I did a lot of baking on Wednesday. And cleaned the house too. The kid was with me all day. She didn't want to do anything. Oh, we did one other thing. Let me this you gotta see. I subscribe to this kit thing that's it's kids stuff that it's called I'm the Chef Too. It's like baking things for you get kids to do with a little bit of supervision. It's mostly it's supervision to melt chocolate or do a little something like that. But this one was a let me find it. A Pharaoh's tomb. Pharaoh. So it's that's one view of it. Another view of it is Rice Krispie treats covered in white chocolate, and then it's they give you a little mold that for the white chocolate tomb cover, and then a little Sour Patch Kid that's supposed to be your ruler or whatever. She got a little bit bored with this one too, so I ended up doing a fair bit of that work myself. But that one was fun. There's it's whatever. It's fun. I like things. They give you some gold dust stuff to use. No, dude, that the Bake Off is shenanigans, because it's like it claims to be like, you know, just home bakers, but it's not. I mean, they might as well be full-on ass professionals. Because I used to watch a ton of Great British Baking. That was a lovely show. But I mean, it got to the point that like it might as well have been pastry chefs on it with the stuff that they're you know, pulling out of their ass that they do. So. And I mean, again, that was Rice Krispie treats. You know, that's not. So I mean, so I had to melt butter and melt the Rice Krispies. That was my. That was like the adult portion of it. The rest of it could have been done by a child, or maybe just a kid. I don't know. I just thought. I mean, you know. I mean, it's you know, no one cares, but one thing that has helped my baking a little bit is measuring stuff by weight. Really, if you're gonna bake, you have to. You absolutely have to. Like, you can't just like scoop up a cup of flour because you don't know how much is packed down or not packed down. Like, you just have to know that, you know, a cup of flour weighs so many grams, or is supposed to weigh so many grams. Alright, let's see. Since I haven't done it and it's already 9:15, let's go with the easiest possible filler that I can do. Let me see. If I mean, I think this would be, I think this is going to be terrible, but I'll try it anyway. Let's see. It's not terrible. Alright, here we go. Let's... The always lucky $69 per. I know it's pricey, but there's only 3 spots. You're gonna get 5 teams for that spot, 5 random teams, and then 1 team is gonna go free stuff Friday style. So that's, yeah, it is Friday. Man, I'm so confused on the days. So confused on the days. So confused. Where'd my thing go? I'm a little bit curious. I mean, there's always good stuff in these things. And, you know, oddly enough, for one of like the more affordable panini options, is on-card autos for like everything. Well, I think there might be stickers on some of the weird inserts, but not. So that's Unamus. One more. Matches then for one. Now, we'll take it out. Such a and truly a huge fan of the optic, especially the choice. I mean, it is what they refer to as a choice. Right, so there's that. Some random person's got to roll by here at some point and just go, what's this joyousness? I still don't really understand what's going on with the United Kingdom Prime Minister situation. I know there's like some massive win for the Labour Party, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I care enough to even read what happened. kill it off. And it's full. I mean, this is going to be an interesting free stuff Friday thing here. But what? That's so unpredictable. Who could have thought such a thing? Greg, thank you. I know it's I mean it's almost as if there was no one else here. Almost, but not exactly. Let's put this here. Put this here. Doesn't matter anyway. Oops. Eight. Cursor. Bing, bang, boom. This will make. I mean, not that anyone cares, but this will make some sense later on. Right, so I say 8 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to shut 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Money shot. This is what it looks like. So just copied and pasted there, just like that. Yeah, I mean, they're basically all 14, so it's, well, it's not, let's hope that it's all right. Well, that would be weird if it's not. Looks right. Let me find the boxes. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know where they are. probably gonna take us a little while. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Hey, everybody. Happy 5th of July. Still America. 2021. Optic Choice baseball. 3 boxes. This one, the first one of hopefully many. I mean, let's shoot for lots. This way. I got better ways to do this. I'm kind of a dumbass, but whatever. Not like people didn't know that already. I'm always trying to figure out how to center this up properly, and the answer is to move some things around. Alania needs a better place to show herself. Okay. Now let's see where the cut is here. You can still see over on that side. Okay. It's a little bit weird, but you still see. Okay. So let's go with a Max Fried. Braves, what do you call it? Prism. It says Prism right there, so that's a Prism. A David Peterson. I'm gonna go Mets on that Prism. All right, there's a couple sticking here. And Albert Pujols, Angels, Dragon style. What are Dragons number 2? 110, because they're 110% awesome. That's why. A Ken rookie for the Padres, also dragony. Red Dragon. You haven't talked to Red Dragon in forever. I wonder how he's doing. That one, 75 out of 110. Let's go. Purple. Diamond Kings Dragon, Fernando Tatis Jr. Then I might as well top load everything. It's that one, 59 out of 88. A Pavin Smith, rated rookie, Arizona Diamondbacks. I was gonna top load all of it. It's gonna be easier anyway. 2 out of 45. Then a Campusano. Yeah, I know. He's Red Dragon, I guess. Stars. The Stars. That one, 17 out of 45. All right, now our autographs. Let's start with the Blue Jays. Nate Pearson. Toronto. Again, on-card fanciness. And number 299. How about a Ryan Mountcastle for the sweet, sweet Baltimore Orioles. I don't know how he's doing, but that one, 99 as well, 29.99 for the Orioles. And for the Mets, a Jimenez, rated rookie in blue, Mojo, Mojoiness. Shockingly, 99. What am I doing? Sleeving something that's already sleeved? It's going to make my life easier when I ship it. Just top load them all. If I'm being honest about it. I'm trying to be honest about it. Alright, next one. Do the same thing. Put it over here. Cut it. Cut it. Flip it. Oh my. Dragon was only in the bone, but I mean, I think he got bored with the obscene prices. Fleming for the Tampa Bay Rays. A Scherzer for the Nationals. Got a little damage on the top of it there. Some like pen marks. That's not gonna grade. Just as a heads up. Red Dragon for Mookie Betts. Angels. Psych. Dodgers. Wouldn't it be interesting if he was on the Angels? I suppose. That one, 69 out of 110. How immature. Pete Alonso. A lot of Mets coming through. Diamond Kings of Kingery. Down to 110. Miguel Cabrera. Detroit Tigers. Green Dragon to 88. Did he? That's sad. Christian Yelich. Diamond King Stars. 4/45. Brewers. A Timmy Anderson. White Sox. Shortstop. Oh, goodness. No, Wade Boggs died. 9/45. Now our sweet, sweet autographs. Let's go. Jazz Chisholm. Rated rookie for the Marlins. That's actually, I mean... It's actually not bad card. I've seen infinitely worse. Well, I know. I was pretending because the card was a Red Dragon and it was Los Angeles that it was Angels, but since he's not, that's complicated. All right, Chisholm, rookie auto for Ian Anderson and the Braves. That one is 7/99. Did he? That's. I just saw Dick Vitale was talking trash about the MLB. A Braylon Marquez. Basically saying that like he couldn't believe like the 84. So basically, nobody is hitting over like 200 in most of the league. And just how wild that was. But when you got somebody like Skeens throwing to you, oh, he played tonight. I don't know. I didn't see how he did. I know. I didn't think Dickie V was still alive, but I got he was at Florida doing like some basketball stuff one time, and I got a mini ball autographed by him. The autograph's probably worn out now, but a Arenado Cardinals, or it's somebody else named Dick Vitale who's on Twitter and verified. What? Just another Tim Anderson? Diamond, just straight up Diamond Kings, bit of fanciness. All right, let's go green Dragonry for Kim once more. This looking familiar. Padres doing exceptionally well. We could have had 29.88. Every team could have gotten a card in this, or only 3 teams can get all the cards. Marlins, Sixto Sanchez. They let him go 7 innings? Whoa. That's wild. 110. A Yadier Molina for the Cardinals. 2 earned runs. I mean, what's he trying to do? Like, not be a Rookie of the Year? What a lame-o. 53 out of 88. Was his girlfriend not there, so he wasn't trying to impress anybody? So he killed a man? Oh, that's probably why he gave it the 2 earned runs, like he killed somebody. Jose Ramirez. Stripes. To 45. That for the Guardians. Well, I guess Indians still somewhere. Yastrzemski for the Giants. And Stripes to 45. Colt 45. All right, another Chisholm autograph because one was not enough for the Marlins. You needed another one for sure. Needed another one. Then you got a Jesus Sanchez for the Marlins. Not shocking there. To 99. And our last one is not a rated rookie this time. It's a rated prospect. It's Kjerstad for the Orioles. Oh yeah, you'll have that. Did they try and bust him for using stickum, but it was just mustache wax. Up to 99. All right. Let's just call the autographs. A Kjerstad, a Sanchez, Miami, a Chisholm, Miami, a Marquez, Cubs, Anderson, Atlanta, Chisholm, Miami, Jimenez, Mets, Mountcastle, Orioles, and a Pearson, Blue Jays. So that was harsh for almost everybody, except for like 2 people. I think everybody goes right up to you, probably. At this point, who knows? Might do it, might not do it. Really no way to know. Let's get a big box. I'm gonna write it down, even though I probably don't need to. But 2021. I don't know if people are unaware, but Bowman is in the store. First Bowman, even. I've got all the good peoples in it. Sort of. Mostly. Pretty much. Ugh, man. I don't want to go to the dermatologist, dude. They're gonna cut a hole in my face, and I'm not excited about it at all. That we do. That we do. I'll see what I can do about that. I mean, if nothing else, I'll just go around buying blasters until I make the same amount of cards as in a case. Yeah, just cut. Okay, that one was. I mean, it's so exciting that I am shocked that. Than the other one, but huh, interesting. Okay. Let's come out. Well, I saw Donruss. They've pushed to like the 31st again. There was some other thing that Boys of Summer that looked fairly. I mean, I'm gonna say awesome. That's now to 821, so that's been pushed all the way back. All the way back. Topps Chrome Baseball. It's 7 value boxes and 2 monster boxes coming on the 17th, folks. Holy cowsers. Son of a motherless goat. almost shocking. Okay. Let's find that. minutes. And then that's over. Okay, that's fine. I'll hold off on that. This doesn't really matter. Easy, not so much. One optic choice. Has been one of the deader nights I've ever had. One of, I mean, not the, but close to it. How are you doing today? How was your 4th of July? I think the only, I mean, the best thing out of that was a Kerstad auto. I mean, that's not even. Two Chisholm rookie autos, I suppose that's, I mean, except for the Marlins. Yeah, just had hot dogs and grocery store fireworks with the kid. That was about it. Did bake a red, white, and blue layer cake that I was fairly proud of. But I mean, just weird to not be on a Thursday. So now my days are all confused, and my wife stayed home today from work, so it feels like a Saturday, but a Thursday at the same time. So I'm not even sure what's going on. I thought I was going to sneeze there, but it just went away. A slow time for me. Did you get the weekend off, or did they making you come in and actually do things? The state of Florida made it like a full weekend holiday, like Thursday and Friday off for like state workers. I think federal still had to show up, but and a state worker. So. I mean, we're celebrating America. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this should be, closer to like a Thanksgiving or a Christmas, week long holiday. Whatever day it falls on, this whole week should be off. Seeing if you can get through it with keeping all your fingers and toes. I only saw one article where some dude died doing fireworks, and honestly, not like terribly surprising, Like if you didn't if you didn't read the article first, like you just saw a picture of him, what state he's from, and his name, you would, I think, pretty much assume that he died. I mean, ugh. I think I need to start having better dreams. Maybe. I don't think the next holiday is for like a month or something. Is it? I don't even know. You'd think I'd know when the days off were, by heart, but oddly I don't. 12 minutes. That's all good. Now that's on D2. While I'm thinking about it. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to see with her there, am I? She's okay. Is it just broken? I think it's broken. Make sure I have her address. Okay. Hey. Alright, this is just starting to get embarrassed now, so. Tomorrow's a new day, I suppose.